Whale, double whale. Oh wait, that was triple whale. We're back with another stream. Gonna play some Amnesia The Bunker. Yes. Gonna be good fun, chat. Good fun. We're gonna play some The Bunker, because I've been really enjoying this game lately. And for the little time that it's gonna be enjoyable, because, I mean, the game doesn't offer you that much. I want to do some challenges for myself, like... Yeah. How fast, I didn't specify this in the title, but how fast can I do a 100% playthrough at my preferred generator per fuel time? Per fuel item. Shell shock, short? Sure, yeah, we can put it on shell shock, that's fine. Duration, I'm actually gonna take long because short is the default, even honestly kind of feels awful. Yeah, this doesn't really change anything, I think. Torch burn time, shell shock is very short. The ammo count, right. I'm gonna make it shell shock as well. No streamer yesterday? You've grown soft. I took a day off. Family was coming. My brother was coming over. Which means I only had like about 2 hours to stream. It didn't feel worth booting up a stream for like an hour and a half to 2 hours only. Like, it just didn't feel like it was very worth it. So I thought, why not just take a day off? Like, it's, you know, wouldn't be that bad. I'll be able to stream the entire week anyway, so. Except for Saturday. I'm going to see my dad's, yeah, so. So ammo count, no. Resource amount. Oh yeah, this is fun. Maxed out. Like, we're gonna have some fun. Maxed out traps. Oh, and by the way, the more you do, the harder it gets. Traps are not safe for you. Save system. I want cost fuel. It's great to rest every Sunday, actually. Yeah, I would like to start figuring out... here's the thing, though. Streaming, in my opinion, isn't actually that energy like it's not that tiring, right, to do, but having at least one day off feels kind of nice. So I'm not sure I'll be taking 2 days off because I feel like it's really unnecessary, but sometimes I might, because for example on Saturday I'm gonna go see my dad, which means if I have family over on Sunday again, I'm not gonna stream for like 2 days. That's why I want to stream 5 days now in a row, so I get some content out, you know. Lamp locations, yeah, we'll leave that. Oh yeah, presence. Okay, I did notice one thing with presence. I like maxed out present. Detecting and reactivity. I think I'll leave that up to the shell shock, and here's why. If you do because you have to, then it won't be as fun. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, this was still like, this is becoming partly, no, this is primarily a hobby, but I also understand if I want to keep an audience satisfied with well, the stream and its content, then I have to have some consistency. So being able to basically never stream on a Sunday will eventually become the normality. But obviously, like I said, on rare occasions where I'm gonna go to see my family on a Saturday, well then I'm gonna try to stream on a Sunday, because on a Saturday I won't be able to. But having at least like a day in the weekend where I say like I don't have time, or I just need a day off, like it's consistent. People know that, right? Like eventually. So, but I am gonna try to stream like Monday till Friday consistently. I'm gonna try that. There are some things that are gonna get in the way of it though, like appointments and like mostly medical appointments. Which in those cases it's gonna be more difficult for me. For example, I will have an appointment next week on Wednesday, but it's before noon, so hopefully when I'm back, I'll be able to stream still. That said, then a couple, like 2 weeks after that, the 4th on a Friday, I'll have to go and have another medical appointment for my hips. But yeah, so you see where I'm going with this. It's like there are gonna be certain days where I can stream and I'll make up for it in the weekend to add up to the consistency, but Sundays I will try and keep clear of streaming. And if there's a day in the week where I can't stream, then I'll replace that with the Sunday. That said, let's keep going. Presence, how present the stalker is, reactivity, how easily the stalker detects and reacts to the player. I'm gonna leave this to Shell Shock, just so it's not absolutely obnoxious. Aggressively, the stalker hunts and searches for the player. I'm gonna leave it to Shell Shock as well. I was playing on a custom game mode last night with these two maxed out. I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't that fun because he was basically roaming the whole time, and all I was doing was just sitting there waiting for him to pass by. Like, you thought you thought I already finished everything. Yeah, but that was on the normal difficulty, right? Which is really easy. For your first playthrough, I recommend it, but right now we're doing essentially what I believe is the hardest. No, not the hardest technically, because we have the maxed out resource amount, but you'll see what I mean. Like, it's gonna be hard because we're having shell shock difficulty on some things. Others, like stalker presence, is maxed out, trap mounts is maxed out, ammo count is low to none, so like we're gonna add up even more difficulty than the highest difficulty available, but not to the point where it's absolutely tedious as fuck. So, like for example, this lethality, right? What does that do? The high lethality, yeah, basically means if he catches you, you're dead. I like this though. I like default because sometimes on the off chance you might just live. And that's actually pretty fun. It adds to the chase, it adds to the pressure, the stress factor in it, like stalker retreat behavior. Yeah, we're gonna leave that to all except bullets. So if I shoot him, he's not gonna retreat. He will probably be stunned for a second, but not gonna retreat. This is shell shock difficulty. You could use the gun, but you really shouldn't. You should be using the bullets for other things. All right, rat damage. Yeah, we're gonna make rats absolute like an absolute menace. So aggressiveness, yeah, corpse amount high, shotgunner reactivity high, maxed out lethality, inventory slots. I wish I could boot it up to 8, but I guess 6 would be enough. We're gonna do hardcore health system, meaning we can use a bandage to stop the bleeding, making those rats mutant essentially, yeah, because like if we get too close, they'll bite me and it's gonna do a ton of damage. If we are bitten or damaged and we are bleeding, the rats are gonna come towards me and do even more damage. Corpse amount basically means that there are more bodies in the hallways with rats near them, so I have to find a way to deal with them. The reactivity of a shotgunner, which, if you haven't seen that, that's in the tunnels, basically means that he's gonna very quickly react towards any sound that you make. Any sound, by the way. Like, even moving like a tiny can on the ground will make him shoot you. Inventory size I will leave as is, because that's also in Shell Shock difficulty like this. Game paused in inventory. I am actually gonna turn this off. The reason why is it's too easy. Those sounds scarier than the stalker. Yeah. These settings are gonna be interesting to say the least. Player health regen, no. Grenade player damage radius. We're gonna put this on. I don't want to max this one out because this would feel very tedious as well. I've tested this in a playthrough last night. I had it on like the maxed very long, and what happened is that if I'm slightly if I can even see the explode, like you know those barrels that explode, if the moment I can see them in the dark, I'm dead. Like, which makes it absolutely tedious as fuck. Like, he won't even regen, no regen. Player damage from gas and fire. Max that out. Nope. You know what? Max this one out too, fuck it. We said we were gonna make things absolutely obnoxious. Fuses and fuse boxes, yes, but initially powered, none. Meaning we will have to go and explore quite a bit to actually have lights in the areas, okay? Like, having this said, I think it would be interesting to just leave the default generator runtime. And the reason why is because even if I turn the generator on, it ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter because we don't have the fuse boxes enabled. Like, we need to put the fuse boxes. No, we need to put a fuse in those boxes, right? Like the little circular things. It don't matter that we have a generator if we don't even have the fuses to put the lights on. So, yeah. We're gonna do default generator, but no powered fuse boxes to start with. Reduced safe room. No. I'm not actually gonna do this because, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? The Stalker is gonna be an absolute menace. Which, by the way, if we're gonna have that, we will max his shit out, by the way. Like, where's the Shell Shock? Yeah. Chat. He's over there. We're gonna max him out. And the reason why I'm gonna max him out is because we have a safe room. Yeah. This basically makes it to where my safe room is gonna be pretty good, like spacious. But I also want him to be maxed out then. If I'm gonna make it easier on me to have a bigger room to work with, I'm gonna make it even more difficult outside that room. So yeah, reduce safe room, no, we're not gonna do that. Revolver in a locker. This is either gonna be very lucky. Look, this is pure luck based. I shit you not, the bait. I was doing revolver in a locker playthrough, and here's what happened. It was with a code at the absolute end of it. It was the code, I shit you not, was in the priest's room where the stalker ambushes you. I didn't realize the locker was in that room until the very last minute of the playthrough. I kid you not, I had the whole playthrough with not even a revolver to work with. However, this revolver, we might find it in the very first locker or in the very last one. That's why I like this. It could be either we're going to be blessed or we are going to be screwed over. Randomized locker locations. Yes! This is a huge one. Fuel storage code lock. Yes! Fire duration. Long. Actually? Yeah, long. Gas long. Right. let's go over quickly everything because I want to make sure. Generator, we leave that as is. Flashlight, because it's tedious, I'm gonna leave it as long because trust me, this motherfucker is gonna be roaming anyway. Like, whether or not I use the flashlight, he's just gonna be out there anyway. Torch burn time, very short. Fair enough, it's shell shock. Ammo account is low shell shock. By the way, we are not gonna find ammo. I promise you that much. Resources is maxed out because I want to have some fun too. Traps maxed out. Safe system. Stalker presence, safe, lamp. Yeah, that's all fine. Wait, hold on. Where's the save lamp? Oh, yeah. No. Retreat. No bullets will work on him, but everything else will. Unpredictability. Rat damages maxed out. We have the fucking mutant rats over here. By the way, resources maxed. The reason I'm doing this is something you'll see very soon. It's gonna be fun, but I will have some limitations. Like, you will see once we get there. You will see how fun it's gonna be. It's not even... This playthrough was not meant to make it absolutely hardcore unfun to play. It was meant to be fun, but extremely difficult. And the only fun that I'm gonna have is if I have stuff to work with, while the stalker, by the way, is just gonna be there permanently. Like, he doesn't even care about bullets, so even if I have my guns, don't matter. There's a couple of restrictions I'm willing to have, though. For example, locked doors and basically any lock has to be opened by any means except for grenades. So if I have a gun, I can use it. If I have a gun. No, actually, I'll tell you what. We're just gonna start. No subtitles. But I'm gonna make it as difficult as I can with the resources given to me. Because I kid you not, I tested this last night on maxed out resources. And I had nothing but bandages. Bandages, cloth, sticks, and medkits. What good am I with that? When it's a stalker, I need to hurt him, not to constantly mend. And also there's one more reason why I actually have this on. I can't heal unless I have a medkit. The reason why I want to heal is because this game's pretty dark. And if it's red, it's even worse for you to watch what's happening. Like, at least I'm going to be able to heal. I'm going to get one shot anyway, like 90% of the time, if he catches me. So the medkits don't even do anything. Except make the visual clearer, if that makes sense. Bullets don't work. So the only thing I can actually do against him is either stop him by setting something on fire, gas grenades, lure him into a trap, or throw a grenade at him. But I'll tell you one thing. I am not using grenades on him. Like I said, I'm gonna make this more difficult on me. The resources maxed out is just for the fun factor in it. Not to make my life easier. We don't do that here. Also, there's a very good reason to why resources is maxed. You will see why it's low-key kind of fun. Alright, first box. Yep. Medkits. Useful. Oh. Yep. Anything in the corner here? Nope. What about here? Nope. What about there? Nope. 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 Alright. We saved the game, nothing on the rack. Let's move that over there. Yeah. If you want to see me do an absolute maxed out difficulty with the least resources, the least generator runtime, the least bullets, highest reactivity, then let me know. If that is something you actually kind of want to see, just how difficult things are. I promise you, I will try my best. Also, we have so much shit to collect. See, this is why it's actually kind of not good. Was there anything in here? No. Alright, let's eat. Oh wow, the first box didn't have anything in it. Okay, where can I sort of... Okay, you know what? I can do this. We can put everything in the box here. Yup. Yup. And we will go and pick up... go in the box. In the box. The box. You opened it. If you get that reference, fantastic. If you don't, that's okay. It was a reference to Pinhead. Yeah, whatever. Bucket! Chat, I promise you right now, we will need all the buckets in the world. What's up there? Nothing good? Nothing good. Oh, that's locked. Well. Alright. Morning. Housekeeping. Nothing in there. Good morning. Gotta get... Oh. Well, to be fair, this was this is supposed to also... Yeah. Bucket number what? This was supposed to be in the era of World War II, the French against the Germans, so the flashlight does make sense for its time. Clean up the area, please. It's always fucking messy. Why is it so hard for people to put their chair under the table? I hate when... Okay, look, am I crazy for this? But am I the only one who thinks this is annoying? When people don't actually, like, set up their stuff properly? Just because they're lazy? Or think it's unnecessary? I can't tell you the amount of times that I've stubbed my toe against chairs that are just not placed in the correct... Not correct. Under the table. Okay, you know, like... I have a kid sister, right? And she lives at my dad's. Here's the thing. That kid sister, kid you not, never does this. And I've stubbed my toe on the same chair twice. It's an underground bunker during war with soldiers during war. Indeed. The war is actually still going on. You can sometimes hear the bombs drop. Bucket! That's gonna be the... Alright. Well, that said, I am definitely... Did I just see something shine? No? Yeah, I thought... Yeah, here. Right. Yeah, I kind of want this box to come with me. Okay, and then go over there. Now, you see why I'd be too scared to focus on cleanliness with bombs outside. Ah, I understand that. Here's the thing. I'm a little bit odd. Perfect. It's blocked. Oh, good morning. Bucket. Every time we see a bucket, we yell that, by the way. And by the way, have some fun. And every time you see a bucket, just go, bucket! I promise it'll be fun. By the way, this is not a bucket. That's a fake bucket. It's a phony. Is he supposed to trip on buckets? Oh no, you will see. You will see. Oh shit. We kind of need like another chest somewhere. I don't think we have one. Yeet. Do you know what? I just realized something. Why did we put the box in there when we could just close the door on them? Oh, there's 2 buckets. 2 phonies in this one though. Like, that's crazy. Alright. I want you to go there. Yep. No. There. Well, chat's not really going to be able to answer that question, but you will see very, very soon, within like the next 5 minutes. Hey! Okay, that's blocked as best as I can. Bucket! Right, well that's a problem. How's my inventory doing? Terrible. But you know what? It's fine. Give me like 2 of these items. Yep. Mainly because I don't feel like running the entire way. Oh! Just bear with me. Really? Oh, and by the way, I totally got over my fear. From now on, he's no longer called the monster, he's called Lammy. Because his actual name is Lambert. And let's be real. He's just an angry cutie, it's fine. We can be his friend. We don't have to you know, he don't need to be angry with us. Right, medkits. 1 bucket is reusable. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know loot can spawn there. Alright. The OP is named Lambert, guys. You can calm down. Yes. Calm down, please. The chat's like way too fucking insane for this. Alright. We'll name that number 1. We're gonna put the gasoline in there. And number 1 and that. This one too. Yep. This one too. Yep. Alright. Grab this, put it in the corner because we don't want it. Turn it around. 60, 81, 60, 81, 60, 81. Put that in the corner. Put that in the... There you go. Alright. Bucket! Wait, where are the other ones? Oh. They don't stack, apparently. Nope, back up. Back. Yep, fair enough. Anything else on top of these? Nope, but we'll put the cloth on it. Boom. Alright. Yeah, we locked the door already, good. Okay. First thing we gotta do is clean a little bit up, because holy crap, this is a mess. So, there we go. I'm gonna put the book. What the f... Don't even question that. We have a lot of medkits. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. You decide. Alright. Stalker don't see that? Oh, no. Trust me. He's out there right now. Just because you don't hear him doesn't mean he's not there, trust me. Maxed out settings makes him very interesting. Can you just go in the corner? What the fuck? There you go. There, and now we clean this one up too. Whoops! Oh well. You know what? Save it. Give me some lights. Yeah, that's clean enough. Bucket? Alright, first bucket. Put him over here. Put the trash back in the hole. What can we drop in there? You know what though? We can drop the medkits in there. Boom. Boom. Alright. Now that's also put the cloth. Okay, I don't know why I put them in there. I guess I was still used to the so we still haven't figured out some gimmicks that streamers use, like pinned comments. Okay, I may or may not have forgotten. So about that. Really? Like, can you just go inside it? You know what? It's fine. I'll put the cloth in it. Okay, I'll do you one better. Why is my inventory full again? Okay. Put that in there. Yeah. Okay, what up? These have to go down here. There you go. This one too, this one. Anything else on here? Yep. This one goes in a bucket. Do you see what I'm doing, chat? What? Okay, it's on top of it. Bucket. We're gonna put this bucket right there. This bucket right there. I'm gonna put the meat in this bucket. Boom. This one. Oh. Gonna put right here. And for the gas canisters, I don't really have a spot for gas though. Like, I guess we could do it right here, to be honest. Yeah, we just dump it all in there. Alright, now double check this region, see if we missed anything. Oh, we picked that one up already. We missed a bucket. I guess we could put another bucket right there for something else. I don't know about y'all, but I guess we'll figure it out. Anything in the chest? Oh my god, goodies, goodies. Close that. Anything in there? Nope. Anything on the shelf? Nope. You hold anything else? Nope. Yeah, I was gonna do you one better. Tell you what, I got like a little bit of a note that. What the fuck? I just dropped like paper in my water. Like, hello? Can you just... Stop sinking. Okay. Okay. Crisis averted. Almost. Okay, whatever. I was gonna do something. I was gonna... yeah. I'm gonna take a note. Should we assume brother is in pain now? No. I think not until the end of the week, so, but he is, I think he's at work. Yeah. Things to, okay, so I'll just make like a YouTube note, YouTube. Okay, one thing is like a pinned comment for rules. Do we make that for the rules debate? Yeah, I think so, right? Was there anything else we should remember to do on YouTube? We figured out how to have a moderator, though. That's one thing. If I come up with anything else, I'll write it down on a notepad and I'll check it out later after the stream. Right. So we got a full generator bound now, like, which means good stuff. Also, the cat's on the desk again. Oh, who's a cutie patootie? You gotta go to bed. Go play something. Like, you have so many toys. Like, can't play with you now. Now, if I had a camera, I'm sure people would like to see how she plays, but... Wait, where did that thing go? Whatever. Alright, take that. Anything, ooh, yes, yes. Anything else? Nope. Pick up the note, though. Okay, we cleared out the basement. Good enough. Oh, I think this was a... Yep. Perfect. Hey, you know what, though? I'm gonna keep those big buckets... Wait, for bottles, because I promise you, we are gonna need like 4... Alright, that's clearly not going to work. Okay. I need something for a flare. Do we put the flares in here, chat? We do put the flares in there, chat. I'm gonna use... Oh wait, yeah, but we're gonna use these two for the bottles. And I guess we can use... We need like 2 more buckets. Like, to be efficient with it. What was the code? Something 81? Yeah, 6081. 60 80. Alright. Save. Wait, was there anything in here? No. Anything in here? Hello? Lambie. Alright, check the board for some reason. Anything in the inventory I don't want to keep? Anything in here? Nope. Everything else is sorted. Doof. Did we check out this? I don't know if we did. Clearly we did not. That's okay. But, wrong chest. This one. I call it a chest, but it's a bucket. See, do you see why we need buckets? Alright. How much fuel do we have? Wait, where did we leave the fuel? We got 2 canisters. Alright, tell you what. But why don't we just go ahead and turn on the generator and see what we're working with? Well, that's because debate. We didn't leave the bunker yet. We didn't leave the safe room yet. That's about to change very quickly. Alright, now we're gonna start being careful, because... First of all, one thing I like to do every single time is block off that hole right there. Oh! Well, that's not good. Fuck! Alright, open up this door. Actually, that's completely unnecessary. Close that door. Ah, fuck, there's still one on there. Alright. Be very quiet, chat. There's another trap right there. Be careful. Oh, okay, we didn't break it. Alright. Couple of things we gotta do. Open up the doors. And now we clear out this room. I'll do it as quickly as I can, but... Anything else on the shelf? Hey! A bottle! By the way, just because we don't hear him, he might just be around that corner right now. And I have no idea. I had this happen last night, just saying. And I may or may not have woken up my mom, because I was playing it at midnight. Which, by the way, was a terrible fucking idea on my part. Anything else besides the fuel and this and that? Not really. Okay. I'm gonna do this like last time. Well, actually, why am I doing that? There's literally nothing in there. Right? No. Okay. Let's just leave it. There you go. Let's not waste too much time in this room. This could take me a hot second. But there's so much stuff to collect. Like, trust me, we are gonna have some fun. Alright. Let's open up this and that. We are doing a 100% difficulty run, by the way. With a 100% playthrough kind of run. What that means is we have to burn every single body, open every lock, open every crate. Do each and every, like, thing you could possibly do. Like an Easter egg thingy you can do. It's not much of an Easter egg, it's just like a hidden thing. Just a hidden secret kind of thing. Also, that's a bucket. We know what to do with a bucket. Put that one in a box. Put the bouquet right there. Put the chests right there, because this actually holds items, by the way. I did not know this. There's more stuff to loot. There's more buckets. Oh. Well, anything in there? Nope. Do everything to make the 50 bucks. Not even 50. I think I paid like 30. 30 bucks 100% worth, by the way. Like, this is, in my opinion, the very best. Do you know what? Why don't we go blow some stuff up? How fun will that be? Let's see how he likes that. Oh. Okay, come to think about it, maybe I shouldn't hold that item. Okay, can you just... Yep. Alright. One thing I should probably not do. Okay, don't drop the meat though. The things are gonna come for it. He's about to give us a close look at the opposition. Yes. Give me. Oh my god, there's not a grenade in there. Alright. Okay. Wait, I don't want to blow up my items though. Hold on. Think we're good? Oh. Yep. We're fine. Alright. So it worked. It was fine. Show us the face? I can't right now, but very soon I will be able to. Alright. That said, let's sort the stuff out. I think we had a... one grenade, one gas grenade, a stick, and a piece of meat. Piece of meat. Medkit. Did we have... Okay, that's for the flares. I need another bucket. Okay, you know what? F it. I'm gonna put them in here for now. Hello? Anything in there? Nope. Alright, put the stick on there. Be fine. Let's go collect the rest of the stuff. Lambert! Hello? Cool. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, he didn't like that much. Which, let's be completely honest, who cares? What else was in the boxes? What, this box didn't even blow up, chat. What the hell? Made of steel. Instead of Man of Steel, it's Box of Steel. By the way, has anyone watched Smallville on I've recently started watching. It's actually a really nice show, like, despite the fact that it's a bit older, but like, it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I actually think it's better than the movies. I know that's outrageous to some people, but like, seriously, their show is actually really nice. Get loose. There. So we got like 3 more items that need to be gotten. Okay, we'll put that over there, it's fine. Yeah, the box. I think I know what I'm gonna do with it. Okay, it's not currently cooperating. Get up, up. The Flash? Oh my god, I love The Flash. Early seasons were the best one I've ever watched. Let's open this one too. Well. Hey, yeah, the buckets. I forgot about the buckets. One of the Batman movies. I actually, like, unironically loved the one where they all come together, Superman, like Batman, what was it called again? Like Jack Snyder, I think. He like remade the movies and oh my fucking god, that was good. It's the one where I don't know too much about the universe is the problem. And like Wonder Woman was in it, also the Flash was in it. And they all fought this one dude together. Like this really powerful villain, like they all fought him together and that was like, holy fuck, that was a good movie. Okay. I'm gonna put the grenades in the small ones because, frankly speaking, there's not gonna be that many grenades to work with, so. Boop. Boop. You didn't watch the new Batman movie? I don't even know if there was a new one. What's it called? Why is it blinking? I don't trust that. Oh yeah, the sticks we put on the table for now because we didn't have a secondary bucket. Fill up the bad boy. Do I have one more? Nice. I'll leave my flashlight in there for now since we have lights outside. Okay, that's everything off the shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items over here. 7 if we count the meat. You know what? I'm gonna keep that meat. Lambert! Why is he not visiting me, for fuck's sake? Alright. Put the meat in the box. I'll probably save the game soon-ish. Oh, finally we got a bottle. Do you know what that means? We can actually torch something. I need to get that one flare that I had. And we need to drop this medkit. Okay, number 1 and 2. Alright, number 1. Open up again. There. Burn the corpses! What? I guess I miscalculated. The story actually, if you want me to tell you the story now, I can, because we've already done a full playthrough. But you're not actually far off, by the way. I will tell you that much. Lore? Alright, I'll give you a little bit, and then I want to see if you can figure out the rest of it. So, the lore goes that me and Lambert were actually really good friends, right? We were friends who fought in war together, like we enlisted. My name is Henry, he's obviously Lambert, and in the introduction, if you go back to the first playthrough, I mean, if you want to, you can see it. We are in a trench, and then they will drop some gas on it, which makes us cough. Lambert saves us from it by lending a hand, like lending the mask, and then he ends up like, no, how does it go again? Yeah, and then we end up getting blown up, trying to get back to camp. Now I'm the one that started looking for him, right? I found him in a giant hole, like a ginormous hole, right? He was just laying there, injured, next to some weird crystals and water. So we drag him out, we start running back to base camp again, right? And we get blown up again, I guess. And that's when we pass out, right? And apparently, Lambert somehow had enough strength to carry not only himself, but us all the way back to the bunker. Now I'll drop you a little bit more. In a few notes of Lambert that we see around the bunker in here, he starts talking like he's going insane. Like he wants something, like he's thirsty for something. Mind you, remember, the only thing I'm saying is remember where we found him. A little bit more lore for you to chew on is that in this bunker there are tunnels. These tunnels... Oh, we can actually... I'll put the fuel bottle in there, because we can use that fuel bottle for the other corpse that we have to burn. Now, in the tunnels, as I was saying, pretty freaky stuff, you know, the ghosts running around. And And then throughout the notes, they start talking about like people getting murdered in the bunker. But not just take a look at this. Not in normal ways though. So they start questioning like what the fuck is out there, right? Why is it in the bunker? The question isn't what is it? The question is what happened? Like why is it like that? Like what happened? And why did this creature recognize the bunny that Lambert was gonna get his kid once he came back from the war? That is the only lore I will give you, and I want you to try and figure out what the hell happened. I'm curious to see what you can come up with. Right. That said, you kind of said everything. I'm not sure if I'm missing something. Well, essentially, if you want to know, what actually happened was Lambert, when we found him in the hole, was very injured, yet somehow gained like an enormous amount of strength to not only get me out the hole, but also himself, right? But it's obviously, yes, would be considered obvious, yes, but why? It's not so much that Lambert just randomly fell down a hole and started mutating. It's what's in the hole, the freaky stuff. And this is actually sort of explained in a different Amnesia game, which I wanted to do a playthrough on and to see if people would be interested in it. I think it could be interesting. Yeah, that's essentially it, yeah. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really explore it further in this one, but there is a game called Rebirth that happens in between the games somewhere, right? Timeline-wise. And you're essentially playing this character that is going to sort of try to understand what the crystals do, where they come from, their purpose, all that stuff. So, I personally would really like to play that game again. It's been a long time since I've played the story. It's graphically looking pretty good. Really, it is pretty good. However, it's not necessarily the same vibe as The Bunker though, because it's more like a story-driven adventure horror game, right? So it's not necessarily the same vibe, but that doesn't make it a bad game though. They just give it, like, people gave it a bad rap because it's not, oh my god, it's not that scary. It was never meant to be that scary, my guy. Like, it was meant to be an interesting story with a horror aspect on the side. Like, if you actually read the introduction, you'd know that. So anyhow, we'll do a pretty fun playthrough of this. And I think I'd like to play Rebirth. Maybe it would give you insight into what the crystals are. And let me tell you, it explains a lot, like, in the lore of Amnesia. So, petrol, highly or the question, okay, debate, what would you rather see? Would you rather see another story of Amnesia that is very much like this, where it's a bit of mystery, a bit of like research into it, like trying to escape, quote unquote, like Silent Hill better than Amnesia? Perhaps. I don't really feel like they are comparable, because I feel like comparing different horror games together sort of ruins the, like, I feel like they're both good in its own way. That's kind of what I feel, at least, when people compare games like this, because they're not meant to be the same, though. Like, if they were meant to be the same, then Well, that'd be kind of boring. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's just the way I feel about it, I guess. Just glazing. I never actually played Silent Hill, but 94, 98. Hold on. 94, 98. Ooh, pocket bag. So in other words, we can hold 6 items now, besides the flashlight. We burned 2 corpses so far. We have an explosive barrel to use. Chat, you wanna have some fun? Wanna have some fun? I wanna have some fun. We'll put that right there in the middle. The story isn't very interesting in this one. The horror aspect is the core of the game here, which I think did a fantastic job, personally. I love this. The environmental horror. Yeah, it's not. It's more on the side. I think he wanted to give us a hug. Luckily for me, I'm allergic to hugs. He was just going for a run, but bro was like, "Hey, look, I've been stuck here a while now." Can I put that there? No, I can't. All right, chat. We're gonna put let's put the extras like on this shelf here. There's plenty of space on this one too. Yeah, and we'll put the no, not the stick, the thing. That was actually kind of that got me on edge because like he would go back in his hole after something like that happens. No, bro was like, "Come here, bitch. You and I gotta." All right, fair enough. But he just moved over the barrel as Okay, let's just go back to where we came from. I want him to wait. I want him to about to decline his proper morals in this generation. Wait, what are you talking about? Some kind of typing. I mean, that I just saw a lot of people say fudged up stuff lately, which kind of made me upset. I'm sorry. Sorry that you saw that stuff then. Yeah, no. Yeah, the world's an ugly place sometimes. Not always, but yeah, sometimes it is. A bottle, 2 grenades, a stick, and a flare. Two grenades, a stick, another bottle, plus another piece of meat. Fill it up yet. I'm gonna keep at least 1 fuel canister for saving purposes. Ever since I graduated, I started feeling like an old head. You know that too, right? I know the feeling. But for me, it wasn't when I graduated. People have always called me, like, wiser for my age. But I'm not sure that's even, like, depends on what. Okay, it depends on how you view that, because, like, being wise for your age, sure, it has its benefits, like, you're smart, but sort of makes it hard for you to find friends, I think, or at least for me it did, because I never felt like I belonged with them, right? Like, which, I was just different. Different isn't bad until you realize it's hard to make friends, to get along with people. And that's when you start having trouble. The best friend group is the group with extreme diversity. Can't say I'm entirely sure with that. Not that I disagree, I'm not sure about it. But maybe perhaps you're right. Diversity adds, like, common sense of respect for each other, if you think about it. Because it's most of the time when you don't have the diversity, you end up, like, having the potential of alienating people that aren't like your group, which causes a lot of problems. Not to mention the fact that, like, you don't learn a lot. But however, if you do have a variety of friends that with different lifestyles and even morals and principles, well, that's when life is really interesting, because you can learn so much from them, right? Like, you can, yeah, you can just, Well, okay, look, like, they're not friends anymore, I imagine. Because Lambert's not himself anymore for the most part. But... Can we fill it up? Yes, we have a full tank. Perfect. I'm actually gonna use this time to save. We have no more fuel, which means we gotta make the best of it. But I do have... I'm not speaking on my friends in this case, but I do have a... Okay, that's fair enough. But then again, he's also trying to eat him, so it's kind of easy to assume they're not friends anymore, right? Wait, hold on. I just got a message from a friend. Valley. Hold on. Let me tell her good luck. She's doing some personal stuff right now. Right. I think when people or things try to kill you, they might not be friends anymore. But then again, Lambert is sick. Maybe sick to the point where he doesn't know what a friend is anymore. Like, he's just out of his mind. In other words, I can fix him. Right, let's go empty out the inventory again since we... Was there anything else we could, like, blow up or do? Well, I guess not here. Yeah, we're gonna need a fuel bottle, and do I... Nope. Bro didn't like that one. Hello, Valley. Wait, hold on, just give me 1 second. That's okay, that's okay. It's okay, Valley. 2 cloth, table. Yeah, we need this. And we need a flare. Did we have any flare? Ooh, nice. We did. The friendship transcends consciousness. Even death won't stop the friendship. True. Maybe we can fix him. But I like to think I'm more of the type that, like, I find the best things in a friendship is mutual respect and understanding. Understand that you're not the same person, that you each have a life to live, like living based on your own morals and principles and your needs and your wants that have nothing to do with you. If the person includes you because they trust you as a friend, that you should be blessed. You are blessed, and you should feel blessed because you're a part of their lives. So therefore, you should treat them equally. Same with respect, understanding, and acceptance. Actually, it's important too. I think if you can manage all that, you're doing a good thing. Maybe I'm like missing something, but you get the gist of it. Let me ask you something. Do you believe a girl and a guy can just be friends and nothing else? roasting is completely normal, I think. To a certain extent, though, you have to understand each other. Like, you have to understand the limits within each other. Like, for example, my brother, I can be roasting him for like hours and he won't mind. But I know other friends of mine that probably won't like it as much, and you have to respect that. But a little bit of playful roasting is kind of fun sometimes, yeah. I'm not cringy romantic teenager. A girl and guy can be friends. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I don't know how old you are, but I don't think you're old. But you are very smart. I also believe we can just be friends. Like, just because there's just like, look, opposite genders can perfectly fine be friends for many years on end. And I think if people say shit like, oh, but you, like, one of you has like romantic interests, it's like, no. I can hear him. He's right there in the hallway. He seems like repeating the same thing. Hold on. Just 1 second, debate. Alright. Well, like in general, if my girlfriend has a boyfriend, probably, but I won't mind. Honestly, not a good thought, but it's true. Look. I think this, I really do believe this comes down to trust. For me personally, I won't speak for everybody, but I think it comes down to trust for me. Like, I'm pretty confident if I were to have somebody, I'd be okay with it. But I would like to be a part of it, if you understand what I mean. Not as much as she would be, but for example, I would at least like to know the guy, right? Find some mutual, like, understanding or respect with it. Like, maybe, like, for example, let's say you're living together, or like, that doesn't mean you can't do stuff, right? Like, together, honestly. Like, because let's say you're going to watch a movie and you want to ask some friends over. Should it be bad that the guy friend? Why are we talking about relationships? This ain't the place for that. Fair enough. I'm still gonna put up my point though. Like, if I feel like it doesn't matter what gender your friend has, right? What matters is the level of trust and the level of, like, where are we going, Lambert? Where are we going? Let's stick to the video games. This is a convo we can have some other time. Maybe when we're playing Minecraft, when I have more time to focus up on what I'm actually trying to say. It's harder to have like a deeper conversation about something playing this fucking video game where I have to like pay attention to sound and all that. So maybe later when we play Minecraft, I'll bring it up again. But all I'm gonna say is to me, it comes down to a lot of like to trust and to just find like, just because your girlfriend or boyfriend has like a friend that's like the opposite gender, who fucking cares? Just invite them along. Like why would you? I don't know. Like, do not let your jealousy be the reason why they can't be friends anymore. That is so selfish, right? If anything, you should try to become their friend. Does that make sense? It does make sense to me. Okay, like if you disagree, you disagree. That's it. That's all I want to say about that. Maybe I should try to... What? No. This. How much is left on Jenny? Ah! Not good. Not good. Be fine. Idiot. Just blew himself up. Yep, that was his barrel. Alright. As far as the loot goes in this area, we're practically done for it. Did we pick up a bandage? No, we picked up 2 gas. Another piece of cloth that goes down the stairs. Another bottle and 2 grenades. Granada. No. Alright. Why don't we actually... slowly walk over to the Lyle. Picked up everything we need to. No corpse here. There is something down there though. Can't combine anything. There's one more gas grenade in here. Dee. There was one more item down that maintenance area thing. Ah, let's just run. You can blow up lights? Since when is that a thing? Alright. 7 Bardin and Delisle. 6, 8, 24 is at least one of them. Uh, 6, 8, 24. Bardin, which one was that? 7492. There you go. Click the button. Ah, what do we got? Gas and that? No, in the bucket. Right. That's barely anything out of it, though. I'm not refilling that. Okay. Which area do we want to go first, chat? Usually, I always go first in soldier quarters. But why don't we just change it up a bit? Why don't we go to the prison? Yeah, now the game's gonna get real interesting. Finally. Hello? Mr. Lammy. I promise to be a good boy. That's locked. Ooh. Ah, Fortin's thing is in there. Hello, Lambert. I should have just ran. I don't know why I didn't. That's death number 1. Fuck. I'm gonna have a death counter, chat. How about that? Lammy hugs 1. I will put them right at the top. Lammy hug. Is that visible for you, chat? That good? We'll call them Lammy hugs. Yeah, let's just dump that. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Instantly died? Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a spoopy reaction thing. Alright, Lammy. Lammy, you gotta believe me. Did we start from the beginning, meaning like an hour ago? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna ignore that door because it blows the fuck up.
Hallo? Ist jemand da? Lasst mich in Ruhe. Schließt wieder. Loshören. Hilft es wieder.
Quiet. We're currently 1 hour 44 minutes. Chat, look at that. Lemmy! Lemmy! I know you're there. Lemmy? What? My meat! Stop! Ow! Fuck, dude! Wait! I left the door open and the rats just started eating my food? For un momento. I got one piece. I salvaged one piece. Yeah, there's nothing left. Well, goddamn. I didn't know they could do that. Well, I should have. Oh. Wait. Okay. Well, that's kind of effed up, though. Like. But we're fine, chat. We're fine. That's why we have the medkits. Okay, fire very hot, hot, hot. Alright. Keep picking up all the stuff, but... not much to do with it. Matter of fact, why do we have the generator running? The prison isn't even powered. So what's the point? Let's just quietly make our way down there. Throat's killing me today. Yeah, we got another piece of meat. 2 pieces of meat, actually. Fuel bottle, empty bottle, fuel canister though. That was nice. The bandage. It didn't go in the bucket. In the bucket. Empty bottle. I'm gonna put the fuel bottle maybe right here, because you could use those to fill up the generator as well, or to save the game with. Spooky. We're almost done in the prison, chat. Another stick. So far this is an interesting playthrough already, because as far as you can tell, we still don't have a gun to defend ourselves. I ain't got gun. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things down here that I can pick up. Alright. No more bandages, but 2 gas grenades, a normal grenade. What's weird is we haven't found any of the things to put the power on in the prison. I really thought we were gonna find one in there. Alright, the 2 fuel canisters. That's not a fuel canister. Then the medkit. The cloth. almost saw me. What do we got? 2 meat, gas canisters, medkit, and a bandage. Alright, so that's the prison. Explored. Why don't we go down the tiny area in the arsenal for now? See if we can't find like a fuse. Come on, Lammy. Hey there, Lemmy. Lambert is currently very angry. Lambert. Hey there. Here, buddy. Lambert, are you malfunctioning? Yeah? Okay, buddy. Well, Lambert, I gotta go, buddy. Like, I can't just... No, Lammy. Lambert. No. Bad boy. But it was fast, though. Holy shit. More buckets. I'm gonna use this for my bandages again. Yep. Okay. Now we got something for sticks. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Whoops. God damn it. The thing blew up. I have to wait. Hey, chat. My bad. Farted so hard he has to go and recover from it. Well... Having a gas mask right now would be fantastic news, wouldn't it? No, it ain't. I stream till 4:30, which is another hour and a half. How is that gas can not empty yet? This is the one part that I regret so far. Yep. Oh boy. It stopped. Eventually. Ooh. So there's 4 more items that I can pick up. We can do this, that, this, and that. Yeah. Can't combine anything else, so yeah, we're gonna have to come back anyway, I think. Unless we just oops. One Molotov for me. Do we have an extra? I guess we can put it in this bucket. A gas grenade? Yep. And 2 normals? Yep. And then also 2 of the bandages again. And 2 more flares. Perfect. I love that. Alright. I am actually quickly gonna run over back for that piece of meat. I know it's silly, but 100% is 100%. Not 99.9. We do 100%. Wait, wrong way again. This is the prison again, for fuck's sake. How do I keep doing that? Oh my god. I think the entire arsenal just reset. Alright, I'm speedrunning it. on, Lambert. Okay, that was decent, I guess. 2 fuels, bottles, some meat stick, grenade. Dude, not again. I'm not gonna attempt this a third time. I'm just gonna go on Minecraft. Oh my god. I had to run though, cause like I have one way to go and he's gonna check my area anyway. I was gonna die. Well, that sucked. It didn't suck. I did set myself up for it to be very difficult. So the Lammy hugs, let's increase that to 3. Yep. I'll hide it, and I'm just gonna go chill on Minecraft for now. Not rage quit. I just don't feel like I want to show you the same thing over and over again. Like until I get it right. We'll do it again tomorrow. All right. What was the last thing we were doing? I had an idea to make that look better. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I look better. It's got more depth, but there's something I would like to do to the roof. Okay. Why don't we replace some of these, like with this? No, there's too much symmetry there. Let's make that a double. All right. Added some variation in the blocks. Except on those areas. Yeah, we should have some in there too. Like for example, this and this. I did it over here. Nothing over here though. This and this. And now, on top of all that, would you consider playing a game of requests, not a long one? Sure. You can always request. You can always recommend games to me. Just make sure it's PC available though, because yeah, I got a PC. I don't have consoles to work with. Little Nightmares. Heard of it? Yes. Do I know what it's about? Nope. Well, what's it about? Like, what's the? That's nice looking. Where did that go? I like puzzle games. Why don't we both take a look at maybe the trailer for it, see what it's about. That could be fun. Okay. Oh, this music is nice though, but alright, let me just... Little Nightmares, right? Aren't there like multiple games of it now? Little Nightmares. I enjoy playing it, really. I'm sure it's a game you like 2 episodes to finish. Alright. Well, I mean, it could be fun. Let me just swap over to... Do I have a window? No, I don't. Alright, let me set something up real quick, chat. I know it's a black screen, just give me a second. Alright, I'll give you this for now, yeet. Yeah, and then afterwards I need the window capture. Wait, why is it like not the correct? Transform. Where's that button? Alright, apparently, Little Nightmares. Let me quickly turn off the sound.
Peggy 16.
Ah, okay. Wait. Hello, Vanny. We are watching a trailer for Little Nightmares. Okay. Well, let me take a quick look on how much it costs right now. It does look like fun. Little Nightmares. Franchise, there you go. Alright, so on Steam it's $20. And then there's a secondary game for 30 that also includes like a DLC apparently. Yeah, like the depths. There's like multiple DLCs for which one is this? I'm not sure. I want to play the first game first, and then I want to make sure that the DLCs are included, right? Scarecrow Sack. What is that? No, I know, but I'm actually intrigued. I love puzzle games. I'm actually really intrigued. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna show you my Steam account because, like, for like people could like DDoS and stuff, so I'm not gonna show you that. But beside, like, what is original soundtracks? The Mask. Okay, so a couple of like customizations. It seems. You dislike Machinarium? I did. I got frustrated, I think, at it, yes. But dislike? I wouldn't say I disliked it. DLC would surprise you. Yeah, because it has like 3 DLCs, I can tell. Plus like 5 little side customizations, like thingies. That's for the first game. And then the second game. But I like puzzle games because I mean, I'm playing Amnesia and stuff, which, yes, it's horror, but like it's also very puzzle like, which I like. I think they're fun. Little Nightmares 2. It doesn't say anything about DLCs for Little Nightmares 2, though. Yeah, there's only the digital content, but what does that do? Digital content. Oh, you received the DLC of the Gnome's Attic, plus the soundtrack, art book, wallpaper set, and some avatars. I'm not interested in all that stuff except for the DLCs, but I actually kind of like how this looks. Like, the DLCs are quite cheap, $4 only. Really, it's not bad. Um, Little Nightmares. Is this multiplayer as well, by the way, or more like a single player experience? About featured. I'm confused. Am I not looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the franchise. Yeah, Little Nightmares. Yeah, so it's like 20. Oh, but if you get the Secrets of Maw expansion pass, what does that do? Ah, if the third one's multiplayer, I could recommend it to my brother to play together with me. That could be fun. Right. What I understand from this is that the Secrets of the Maw expansion pass actually holds the 3 different DLCs plus like a cosmetic or 2. Oh, and the Secrets of Maw, because okay, someone in the review said this pack contains the 3 DLC chapters and 2 masks. I want to try this, like, honestly, and I think it'll download pretty quick. It's only what, like, how much do you need? Only 10 gigs of space? I mean, we could download it as we are playing Minecraft. Just give me 1 second, chat. Maybe I can like find the key on the website. Little Nightmares. Right, and then Little Nightmares. There's a deluxe edition for the second game. What does that mean, though? Little Nightmares. I'm looking at Little Nightmares. Complete edition, but what does that mean? So the complete edition includes all the DLCs and cosmetic extras that will help you get the max out of your gameplay experience. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to add that other one too, though. I'm not sure if I want to have it all together because it's like, but what about okay, I don't understand this. So complete edition it says, right? But then there's still a separate DLC called Secrets of the Maw. It's only $3, but still, like, why is that not in there if this is supposedly the complete? Okay, wait, let me just let me find something else. Is there like a hmm. I think it is better for me to go for the complete edition and get the, and if I like it, I'll get the last DLC included. I think I'll do it like that because it's like $8 for me right now. That's actually really cheap. Much better than the Steam thing, but wait, hold on. I have to make sure though. Is it like it's a Steam key, right? Not like a yeah, it's a key. All right, it's not an account. Yeah, my brother had this problem once that he found like a really good game for like cheap as fuck, and what he did was buy it on a Steam account and not a Steam like game key, which essentially just made it to where he couldn't. Well, he had to like log in through a different account, which had problems because it's not registered to his phone number and blah blah blah. Like it ended up being a full-on hassle for him to just play that game then. So yeah. All right. Now I have to go onto my email real quick, which should be. I'm almost done, chat. I'll put it back on the gameplay thing. So, um, why is it not capturing the game? Hello. There, got it. Okay. Now let me take a look at which ones I don't have from the DLCs, right? That's annoying. Where is it? Like, aren't you supposed to be able to view like a DLC list? There. Oh, it's in there. No, it says just the expansion pass. Alright, look, like, there's a lot of Secrets of the Maw expansion pass. Yeah, debate. Quick question. Could you do like, could you help me out here? Because, so I got the game, right? And the DLCs that are available in the first game is, well, the ones that came with the pack are Little Nightmares, Secrets of the Maw expansion pass, plus the Depth, the Hideaway, the Residence, um, Upside Down Teapot, and the Scarecrow pack. Also, the game's already finished. The fuck? How was that so quick? Okay, whatever. We ain't gonna play Minecraft today. I'm gonna change the title later on. We're gonna play some Little Nightmares. Yeah. So, you don't know? Okay, well, let's hope everything is included. And if not, then I'll just get it off of Steam for like $3 anyway. It's not that big a deal. Where's my control? I'm definitely playing this with wait, is it better with a controller or mouse keyboard? What do you think? I feel like this is a controller type of game, right? Like, the way the movement seemed, it would feel wrong not to do this with a controller. Give me just a second. Let me just... There you go. I also just realized my game capture's not working. Give me just a moment for that one as well. Well, it is on console, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it did say that. Little Nightmares. Downloadable content. Adjust the slider till the eye is barely what eye? Oh, okay. Jesus. Barely visible? Yeah, sure. I'll put it up here. Okay, why is it not capturing? Hello? There. Don't know why that didn't work the first time. It wasn't 10. On Steam it's at 2.5. I don't know what happened, but... I'm gonna just go off of what... Look, it's installed. It works. That's fair enough, I guess. Not switch off the power when you see this. Okay. Alright, first my settings. Let's check that. Controls. I guess the game has tutorials, so I'm not gonna read all that. VSync. Yeah, turn it on. Full screen on. Resolution. Yeah. Graphics. Advanced. Ultra. Yep, good. Spending bucks? It was honestly cheap. It wasn't even $10 for everything. $8 for a full game? I'll take that any day. I got The Witcher too, but for some reason The Witcher just makes my PC feel like an oven. Like... Extras. Masks. I'm not gonna use these, I wanna play with it. I also noticed this was made from Bandy something, like the creators from Resident Evil, which is cool. I like the Resident Evil game. RE3. Chapter selection. I guess we just get started, chat. Not much else to do, right? Boom. I got about an hour and 20 minutes. We can do some stuff in that time. What's going on? Everything's hazy. No. Yeah, Valley, I'm gonna do that because I don't want people coming in here thinking it's Minecraft. Thanks for reminding me. That's actually a really good idea. Let me just go over to Studio. Like, I have to do all this hassle for a title change? Like, There's probably a faster way of doing it, but I don't know that. I don't know it. So Amnesia plus little nightmares. I'll change this to little nightmares playthrough, I guess. That has the most. Suppose that works. And I'll delete the ones that aren't appropriate to this specific stream. Yeah, well, the thumbnail. Could I possibly... Wait, hold on. Idea. It's not going to have a number on it right now, but I guess we can just change it. Well, actually, I could quickly do that. Just a second, chat. Just a second. This will not take long at all. All right, screenshots. Not for this game. This game. There you go. And blind playthrough. All right, that's fair enough. I'm gonna shrink that like that. Like 1 of 5 is good. All right. Put that one up there. Boom. Export. Wait. Have to go in here. We'll call this one Little Nightmares. So 1, save. Right, and then I have to change that to Little Nightmares. It's uploading right now. Save. Boom. Okay, the thumbnail's kind of rough, but it's whatever. As long as it worked. YouTube, you good? He's good. All right, everything's done. Right. Chat. Ready? Hello? What is that? Oh. Gotta clean up, chat. Always clean up your room. It's very important. grab it. Yeah, give it to me. Alright. Oh. I forgot we had this thing the whole time. Did we miss anything? No. Alright, this looks like a very comfy one. Oh. No. No. Yes! I'm so smart. What are the controls actually? Grabbing, crouch, or sliding? Sliding. Sprinting, the ladder, jumping, and throwing. Also, the ladder is also the right thing. Okay, look around, move. Hold on. You can throw things? Alright. You know better than that. Yeah! Alright. Sliding. Wow. Wow. I'm so swaggy. Yeah! Oh, oops, wait. Oh! Style points. Choo choo. Wait, hold on. No, okay, never mind. I was checking if you could wall jump. Oh. Hello. Aloha. Oh boy. What's this? What was that? What? I don't know. Looks like a collectible of some kind. Hey! Oh, what's cooking? Good looking. Yeah. Hello? Hello? What the? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Help is on the way. Yeah. What was that? Oh my god. Whoops. Oh, I wanted to see if there was an Easter egg in the other side. Never mind. Always. Okay. This isn't a speed run, okay? Dude, I suck. I'm not used to the movement of the game. It's so odd. Yeah. Speedrun mode. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. It is a fun game though, I must admit. It's quite something. Bro? What? Oh, okay, thank fuck. Oh, style points as well. Hello? But what was the point? Am I missing anything crucial though? Like the puppets and stuff. I'll happily go back if that's the case. Choo, climb, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I'm doing fine, thank you. Boop. Hello. Close that. Aha! Wait a fucking minute. Is that what I think it is? Oh, I think I get it now. What was the purpose of that hatch? Was there anything inside that thing? No. Like, no? Have to somehow... Overthinking is one of my finest qualities, but I do need to figure out a way to turn off the electricity. Yeah, I can't reach that. throw stuff. Like, from where? Huh? What? Like, okay, help me understand this. How am I supposed to reach that button? Hmm? How? Yeah, but throw what? Like, he's too weak. Look at that. Oh, really? Hold on a second. Wait, so you're telling me the train is broken? Huh? How did I just do that? God damn it! Get in there! No! Okay. Oh! Yes! Bro, that sucks so hard. God damn it. No! Please! Yes! Damn it! Help! Help! How are you supposed to fucking do that? Yeah! In there! First fucking hard puzzle I've not even a half hour in! Send fucking assistance! Fuck you talking about? I ain't stupid. What are we supposed to be doing then? Tell me. Please. Why are we stupid? Wait, what? You're joking. There's no way. There's actually no way. Bro. There's no fucking shot. We've been doing everything but the obvious. This is not gonna be easy, I can tell. Oh fuck. I overthink that way too hard. Oh my god. That was actually kind of funny. Why is this whole room just like this game is such a these devs are low-key good. Like, hey, let's put him in a room where they have to turn off the power, but in the next room, put so much shit in there that it makes them question their life decisions. Like, that'll get them. These devs are low-key actually really good for that. Oh, that was good. All right. Next up. What? Hello. Oh. But now remember why I didn't remember that part. I just rushed that part so fast. Oh, so you passed it quickly? Makes sense. Is that like a secret? A she? Okay. Ah. Hold on, before was that a secret area? Nope. Yeah! I knew it! I have found the secret. We found the secret. We found the secret. Oh! Well, so much for finding a secret. I do remember it being saved, though. Nope, I won't go in there. I won't go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Get. Hello? Friend. Chat, what do I do with that? Can we do something with him? What am I supposed to do with him, chat? Okay, debate. Do you think I'm supposed to do something here? Like with the eyeball here? Because he follows me like I'm supposed to do something with him. Okay. Well, that's cool. We got a new secret. That's the first boss right there, called the janitor. Sure he has a name, but you forgot? Oh. This is kind of creepy though. They all sleep in the same room. We have like cages. Like, I don't know what they're doing to him, but that's kind of freaky. So what? We're trying to escape? We're hungry. Character's name is 6. Why do we have a number for a name? To cure. Hold on, I gotta drink some water. I see. Okay. Not good. Wait, didn't we have the lantern up there lit up? no, 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 no. Up there. Yes. Now, what does that do? That's... Oh boy. Of course. Of course. Shoo! Oh god, no. What the? What do you mean you just walked off? She a runner, she attracts to harm. Bro, you just can't make this shit up. Like, Look how the canary has flown its cage. Chapter 1, I believe, is done now. What's going on up here? Well, maybe I should just check first here, huh? Hello? Hello? No? There's a room in there. It's cage, yeah. So we are prisoners then, I'm assuming from the quote. Hello, ghost. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing. What's up? I'm good. How about you? We're playing Little Nightmares for the very first time. So, yeah. Good fun. There's another one of those secret rooms with the eyeball on it. Oh no! Is it? Hello? Oops. Just give me a second. Okay. Okay. Chat, I wanna know what was in the other room. Ja, is goed. No. Oh. Not supposed to be up here? Yeah. I don't think so. Chat, in about 10 minutes I'm gonna have to call it though, because we are almost 4.5 hours in, and I'm gonna go make me dinner at some point, right? Think you skipped a room? I wanna go back though. How do I go back? Exit? Can I just select the chapter again? Oh. Well, that's the room we were stuck in. Wait, I didn't do any of this stuff though. Hugged gnomes. Yeah, we gotta. We have to go through this again. We missed stuff. We missed like 2 of the gnomes. I really want to get the full experience, so I really want to like try and find them. So you just hug them? It's like a collectible thing. Cool. I did this for Resident Evil 3 too, and it was fun. But does this mean we have to play through the entire like chapter again? At least we know what the puzzles are like, so it's not gonna take as long. But yeah, the gnomes? Like, where were the other two? We only found one. Alright, let's get through this tutorial stuff, right? Because let's make sure we get the full experience of the game. It's not going to be an insanely long game, that's why I want to get the full experience. So. Wait, so if I were to quit out at some point in this chapter, do I get to continue where I stopped? Or do we have to do the whole chapter in one go? I can't imagine that being the case though, but... Right. Since we collected everything, all we want to do is look for the gnomes. Can I call them mini pyramid head? Like the mini pyramids? I feel like that's a better name instead of a gnome. You can follow them. I didn't know that. Hey there, little one. Give me a hug. Well, that's like really nice. Okay. So that's the first one we were supposed to find. Now we're supposed to find the third, right? Hopefully I can do that before I have to leave. You're supposed to hug them after finding them. I guess so, yeah. That does make... Why are there shoes in the fridge? Actually, why do I question that? No, we already had one of 3 hugs. We had the third one with the special room that I was asking about. The secret room, right before the part where you said you got stuck in. Hello, Felix. Of poor timing, unfortunately, because in about a good 5 minutes it's over. But thank you for stopping by anyway, I appreciate that. The one where you drop a cage. Oh, there! No! You're joking, not again. Oh, come on. God damn it, we have to watch the whole thing again? Isn't there like a skip button? Anything? No? Not even that? No? Okay. Yeah, we have to hug the small pyramid heads. If you want, we'll continue this playthrough tomorrow. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's fun. It's a very simple game, but a fun game. And I like the aesthetic. Yeah, big creepy lady, whatever. Alright, wakey wakey. supposed to miss the floors? We did all this again for nothing? Shit. Yeah, okay, I can tell that you were supposed to miss it, because... Oh, fuck. Now's a good time to know how to make a community poll. I'll do some research. I'll write it down. How I can do that effectively. Community... poll. Okay. That could be fun, yeah. Ah! Here's the little head. Hey. Where'd you go? What the? Wait, where did he go? Come on. This is like a prison. But it can't be a prison because we are something, like an experiment. Yeah, we missed it again, I think, right? But now I really don't have a clue where it went. Did I miss it, debate? When we stream this again, I'll probably continue tomorrow. Yeah, chat, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna exit the desktop. I'm gonna do this again tomorrow, the chapter, and see if I can like find it, because I don't know where to look anymore. Like, I followed the path pretty much. I looked for like holes in the wall that we could go through, but the moment it went through that little hole, like where did it go from there? I'll take a look at it tomorrow again. There's still one more, but I didn't miss anything. Like, where is it? Okay, we'll continue from where we ended now, and see if we find it somewhere else. Like, yeah. Actually, I think I know when. Remember before we ended the... Yeah, it's in the room we didn't go in when we started the secondary chapter, I think. Okay. But that's still a while. Okay, that said, if you enjoy the streams and you want to support me, you can give it a like, a sub, like, you can sub. Yeah, and yeah. If you want to see more like this, let me know in the comments afterwards that the stream ends, because right now they're not available, I think. But thank you for watching, and I will see you back tomorrow with some more Little of what was it? Little Nightmares? Yeah. And yeah. All right. Have a good rest of your, what is it, like Tuesday? Monday. Whoops. Have a good rest of your Monday, and I'll see you back tomorrow. Goodbye.